Hey guys, Baz86 here doing another broadcast on MLB The Show 19, and as I said in the description, back to the ballpark we go. So we're playing again against Corpus Christi. We beat them last time, and let's hopefully beat them again this time. We are back down 8th in the lineup, so that's not too bad. Let's see how we get on today. Frisco Rough Riders versus the Corpus Christi Hooks. Career status. I haven't hit any home runs as of yet.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
It's bad weather. There's bad weather here too. It's raining as well. I haven't got any work or snooker tonight.
Freddie McRae, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, if you're looking for innings out of your starting pitcher, you're looking at the right guy. This guy seems to deliver more often than not, going deep into the games. He's one of those guys you feel really confident that could go into that 7th, 8th.
Alright, let's get started.
Digging in, Eddie Huerta, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Looks like we've got to do
Bases are
something.
empty, one man out. Hard on the ground toward short. Barrett is up with it. Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to reach first safely. So chalk that one up as an E6, and he really can't believe it out there.
Upper circle.
Runner at first following the error. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Ryan Gregg. He's set, and the pitch. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Guys,
Give me a sec, guys. Just gonna send a quick message to somebody. Hang on. Okay, back we go.
as we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Already made a mistake tonight, or in this game. Let's see if we can
now the 1-0.
relinquish that.
A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
And this will get all the way to the wall now. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Batting fourth, the second baseman.
Into the box, Johnny comes. Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run.
Bad start from us already.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 3 here in the early going, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Top of the first, and they're already on the score sheet.
He's looked pretty shaky from the first pitch, and things just kind of spiraled out of control from there. I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
Stepping in now, Roger Gonzalez. Lifted down the line in left, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, talk about a rough start to an inning, a 3-run bomb and then a base hit. This could get real ugly, Hero.
Yeah, you can tell, Dan. He's going to have to execute a little bit better than that. They were sitting in that hitters meeting and they were ready. They're keeping their front shoulders in, looking for something up, out, over, and they are not missing it.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll dive back in.
Yeah, this game's gone from bad to worse.
Standing in now, Edgar Gonzalez, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Gonzalez, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Nope. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
I'm getting punished for that first mistake I made.
Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Softly hit here to the left side. To second for 1, and it's wide of the bag and right by him. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Well, definitely should have been a 2-ball there, but you got to get 1 first. Got under the feed to second and just sailed it. Could be a costly mistake.
Wow, we're making way too many errors.
So striding in, Michael Santana, 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
First offering on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
1-1 the count now.
Like the sound of the rain.
3 runs already home here. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
The 1-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Morales moves over. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Scrappy. That's what it is.
Stepping up now, Robert Williams, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Williams.
First delivery to him on the way. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
As a manager, when you see a guy struggling like this in the first inning, your mind starts racing, trying to figure out about how long you're going to go with this guy and how many guys you might end up having to use out of your bullpen just to get through this thing. Not a good spot to be in.
Behind 0-2 now.
It needs to come to a close. As in, we need to say goodbye to this inning. Hasn't started out very well.
Fastball well outside.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Finally, the
so
innings.
They nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Hooks are out in front here, 4-0. So digging in now, Ken Morales. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Ken Morales.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
Okay, got that guy out on the mound again. Seen that guy before, I think.
So 1-1 home.
Can't remember who it is.
Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Oh, maybe I haven't. We had Atkins and Perez, that's it. So no, I haven't seen this guy.
Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Caught.
William has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
Matty, this lineup finds himself in a hole right now. Down a bunch of runs. This is where you find out about your lineup, though, that pass the baton mentality. Can't try and get it all back at once. Have good at-bats, follow the game plan you guys worked on, and stay in the zone.
Now at the plate, Barry Townsend. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Townsend.
Big cheer for Barry Townsend.
Here's the first pitch.
See how he does today.
Good curveball there. Clipped the outside black for a called strike. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Foul ball.
The 1-2 pitch. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at bat going. Again, a 1-2. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field.
He's got
William is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Williams.
Batting third, the catcher, Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and a strike to count.
Yeah.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
He's not playing well in this match.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Now on 0-2,
it's early,
I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
To 1-2 now.
We got no hits and no runs.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up.
Easy.
Santana is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move ahead to the top of the second now. The Hooks lead it 4-0.
2 errors we've made in the first quarter.
Coming
in
to
the
first
plate
inning,
now,
David Cedeno. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too. Love that pitch right there, and he executed it perfectly. A big arcing curveball that starts at the batter's hip and then just onto the inside corner. A lot of hitters have a tendency to open up way too early, and they can't make good contact on that pitch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Williams goes to get it, but he's not going to have a play, and they'll allow him to reach first after the strikeout. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway.
Another wild pitch.
Stepping up to the plate, Israel
The batter,
Calderon.
number 34, designated hitter, Israel Calderon.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Wow, that's
Down and
way
away,
out.
1 ball and
way
no
out of the
strikes.
strike zone.
He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Now the 1-0. Misses above the zone for a ball.
It's 2 balls, no strikes.
Cedeno gets his lead at first, nobody out. Three and 0 now.
Oh, man.
Upper part
There
of the
we
strike
go.
zone, a dangerous
Finally.
pitch with the changeup, but he laid off.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Prior to the 3-2, we'll look to first. Runner back standing. From the stretch. He loses him on ball 4.
No double play.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Eddie Huerta. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. First pitch on its way. Too low, 1-0.
It's a bull.
None out, runners at first and second.
0 outs at the moment.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runners may have thought about it, but they'll stay put, and the count moves to 2-1.
We all went to second base.
Now the 2-1 is a fastball that misses.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around them?
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
I love that. Whoever shouts that out. No one's watching you, Hooks. No one's watching you.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The first out. Gee.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And one of the main pieces on this team today is the guy playing shortstop. A ton of range, the ability to go in the hole, set that back foot with a strong arm over to first base. And I know it's going to upset the second baseman and the third baseman, but at the end of the day, the shortstop is and always will be the captain of the infield.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
God, there's going to be a wild pitch here, isn't there?
And a liner, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Great. Good speed.
Stepping in
over
and
there
ready
on
for
the third
another
base.
shot,
Now
Johnny Comstock. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Oh, here's the pitch. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. On down the line. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Standing in,
Bases are loaded.
Gonzalez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Gonzalez.
Needs to go to first base.
From the stretch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate here.
Line towards center field, but closing ground fast is the center fielder as he takes it in, and that ends the inning.
Good, we needed
so they
that.
load the bases on just one hit, but 3 men are left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Hooks are out in front here, 4-0.
We haven't had any hits and no runs.
Settling in now, Shea Ryan. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
I thought Shea Ryan did play last night.
The
Or
1-0
in
home.
my last stream. Guess not.
Misses, ball 2.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. It looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Oh,
And that
why
one
didn't
never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Why didn't he swing
He
for
still
that?
might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Lifted the other way to left center.
That's gonna be cool.
Calling for it, Cedeno.
Popped up. Got it.
And that's the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And manning the hot corner today is a guy with one of the quickest reactions in the game. That's it at third base. A step and a dive, a little bit of range, but you better be reacting, and you better be able to have some serious hands and a strong arm to get it over to first. And he checks all the boxes.
Hey Daniel, welcome to the ballpark, man. How are we doing?
Starting lineup for this one after sitting out
How are we feeling?
Game.
Hope we're feeling okay, buddy.
The first pitch.
Having a bad day at the ballpark today.
1-0.
Bottom of the second. 4-0 down. Trying to get it back up.
2-0 now.
2 balls, no strikes.
Takes this the other way to right. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play.
Man, I'm not sure what to make of this one. The ball was hit hard, but it looked routine. The only thing I could think of is maybe he lost it in the lights there. That's a tough break.
Oh. Yeah, how are you getting on with that? You find it harder than you expected, or you find it easier than you thought?
In now, number 66, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees. Stahl stands at first with 1 out.
Oh, well, I knew you weren't very good at drawing, but
outside, 3-0 now.
Kind of not heartbreaking, but difficult to know that it's difficult for you, mate. Difficult to say that it's hard for you, but at least you're learning.
Ruled a strike on the outside corner. 3-1.
Oh, he's gonna walk. He's gonna walk him.
The 3-1, and he lays off here.
Yes.
Nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Robert McLean, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Need a base.
First delivery to him on the way.
Need a base.
That one doesn't
Need a
even
base hit.
the zone, missing very high.
This is absolutely a huge spot.
God,
right
this
here.
is our chance.
They have to find a way to get something out of this half inning. I don't care if it's 1 run or 2 runs. You have to find a way to at least give yourself a little shot of confidence that you can get back into this one.
2-0 now.
Your first go at it, mate, ain't always going to be great.
2 balls and a strike.
Don't feel bad about that. Look at my first stream when I did my first stream. Look how bad that was. I keep revisiting it and watching it, and my voice is going from low down here to high up here, and my voice is all over the place. I'm stuttering, which never really changes. I've always done that. It's just because I've got a lot to say and I never know quite how to go about saying it, sort of thing. So it makes it difficult for me to talk. But if I was able to talk straight away and have everything there and have it all mapped out, I wouldn't be able to make mistakes. So I wouldn't. That mean I'd be a perfect talker. I'm not a perfect speaker, so I can understand where you're coming with that, buddy. You know, you need to just keep going at it and just accept that your first time at it isn't going to be great, but at least you had a go, and hopefully it doesn't put you down too much, you know. Like, watch the first ever time I played baseball. Watch that one. The first time I ever played baseball, I had no clue what to do. No idea. I was throwing balls all over the place, throwing baseballs all over the shop, swinging for nothing. I still am learning today, but I've improved since then. And there's games on here that I had no clue how to play, and now look, I'm Sekro's good, a good one. Still rubbish at it, but remember the first time I played that? My God, there's a perfect example. Sekro. When I first played Sekro, I haven't touched it since.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Runners are at first and second with one away.
Gotta make him walk.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike three.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Right, it's all up to me again.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 26.
Come on.
Into the box now, Barrett. 0-1 the count. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2.
Come on, he needs a good hit.
The 0-1 on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
He's going to catch it.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Damn.
So they pick up no runs, no base hits, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. We've played 2 full. The Hooks lead it 4-0.
You can't be phenomenal right this
Ready
minute,
for
mate.
another chance. Edgar Gonzalez. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Gonzalez.
That was our chance to run, make some runs, and just didn't happen.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. In there, no balls and a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high ball.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Morales is there. He's got it 1 away. At the plate, Michael Santana earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Santana.
Now here's the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Oh, boy, I thought that was going to be a first pitch. Oh, did you relieve some of that stress, by the way, Daniel, yesterday? What game did you end up playing? You said you had the feel to want a game. Which game did you end up getting out of your game wardrobe and sticking into your whatever console you have?
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
The console that isn't a PS4, may I add.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
3-1 the count now. The 3-1. And this misses for ball 4.
God.
The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Striding into the box, Robert William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here. A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball, and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Santana, base runner at first with one out. A ball and a strike. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. The 1-1 is on the ground, is short. Could be two. It cleanly.
Boom.
Throw. Get him.
Damn.
Usually these guys turn the 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed there and it sailed over the second baseman's head.
Damn it.
Now batting, the center fielder.
That was my double. That was my double play
Stepping
opportunity.
in now, David Cedeno, and he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip at strike one.
Making
Looking
way
to
too
put
many
the ball
errors
play
in
here.
this
He went
game.
down on strikes in his first at bat.
Feel like I should restart this.
Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Israel Calderon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Calderon.
He's set. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike two.
Foul ball, as you can clearly see.
Center field. Center fielder giving chase.
Yes.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So no runs here on no hits, one error, and two men left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Hooks are out in front here, 4-0. Now at the plate, Lorenzo Chavez, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Chavez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Do you think? I actually don't have a clue.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike.
Would you like the rules being explained to you, Daniel? Or do you actually care? Do you want to know what they are? Do you actually want to know? Do you actually want to feel as though you're actually know what the heck you're watching? Because as amazing as it sounds, I actually do know what baseball's all about.
Sure, he'd love to know how it works. Smiling face with open mouth.
Okay, so basic 101 to you then, buddy. Basic 101 to you then, mate. So can you see? Obviously, you can see the screen and what you're looking at right now. You have what's called the plate. You come up to the plate, which is the 3 squares right at the bottom of the screen. The 3 squares. You stand in there, and as a batter, your job is to try to hit it as hard as you can. If nobody catches you, your mission is to try to hit the ball, and run to first base, to second base, to third base. First base is to your right, as you look at the screen. Second base is directly in front, behind the pitcher. The pitcher is in the middle of the diamond, as you can see there. Then the third base is to the left of the pitcher, and then home is back where you started. So if you ever hear an RBI is a run, is basically how many runs you have made. An RBI, I believe. You have 9 innings. That's the total you can have. 9 innings. You can have less. You can have less than 9 innings. No, they run. If you're looking at the diamond from the way you're looking at it now, then yes, I think that's correct. I think that's right. Yeah. So the pitcher always has either a minimum of 3 pitches or a maximum of 5 pitches. He can either throw 2 types of fastball, which is a 2-seam fastball or a 4-seam fastball. Then he can throw curveballs, sliders, splitters, change-ups, or knuckleballs. They're all a different type of spin that you can put on the ball. What else? You can only score runs 2 ways. If you make it all the way around the bases and home, that's 1 way. Or there's 2 ways. There's actually 3 ways of getting runs. You either hit a ball and you try to make it all the way around the bases in 1 go, which is not going to happen. You have to stop at the base, at one of the bases. So you always try to make it to first, and then if a ball goes all the way to the wall, which is all the way to the back, you can probably make it to 2. And if they make any mistakes, then maybe you can make it to 3. If you load the bases, as in if you have a player that is by each base, and you're the next one up, and you smack a home run, which obviously is, as they say, out the ballpark, then you've loaded the bases, which is called a grand slam, which is 4 people come into home, and that's pretty good going. You can score up to the maximum is 4 is a grand slam, but if you I'm trying to explain it, we're not giving it too much. Yes. The pitcher or the defense team, if you're not batting, the fielding team has 3 attempts to try to get you out. The pitcher you can either be out by being striked out, which is 3 strikes and you're out, or if you get caught, that's out, or if the first base, second base, or third base player hits the bag, if he taps the bag and you're not near it, then you're out. If you touch it before he either catches it or puts a foot on the bag, then you're safe. So that means you're fine. I don't know if there's anything else I can say that hasn't summed up baseball, really. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it, mate. You only get 1 point. You only get 1 run. It depends on how many people come in. If it all depends on the number of people, so you could either get up to 1 person, 2. Depends on how many people are on the bases. Yeah, there's a similar game called Rounders. Rounders is kind of the same. Alright, back to the game.
The 1-1 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
1 strike.
Oh yeah, that's something else I didn't mention. When you hit the ball, if the ball, you see the lines, the 2 lines that go out, the white lines that go one way and another one goes another way. If the ball lands on first bounce, past that line, it's classified as a foul ball. You cannot go out from a foul ball. You can only foul the pitch ball off twice. Once you do that, then the only other time you can get out is if you get caught or you get striked out. If the ball stays within those 2 lines, it's called a fair ball. So you can run, but you cannot run or advance on a foul ball. So you have to play it again. So you keep going and going until you get a fair ball, or you stop if you get striked out or caught. So your 3 main objectives is to try to get the ball fair, try to get to base, or try to first base, second base, or possibly third base, or failure to all that, try to smack the ball as hard as you can out the park and get a home run.
The 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. William is there, 1 away. Stepping in, Ken Morales. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Ken Morales.
First pitch coming, here it is.
How is it that you're familiar with the rules of baseball? A, I'm American. We just know. B, I've played countless baseball games, so I've learned the rules as I've got each year's game. I started off with 2016 and moved on. I did 2016, 2017, missed out 2018, and then got this one for 2019. So as I've played the game, I've learned the rules, and also I knew the rules as well from actually going to a baseball game. I actually went to go see when I was young. A friend of my family's went to take me to a Texas Rangers game, and the atmosphere was immense. It absolutely was gorgeous. The day we had a really good day too. Only problem was that I wanted to stay. I wanted to stay and watch. We stayed until the half time. Once they sent out the t-shirts with bazookas, and after that we left. So we stayed to see the first 4 innings, I believe. Once we finished with the first 4 innings, we just left. I don't even remember who the Texas Rangers were playing that day. I just know that I was watching the Texas Rangers play. Yeah, I do play tennis, but I also know the rules of American football. I know the rules of soccer. I know the rules of tennis. I know the rules of baseball, and I know the rules of basketball. I know the rules of basketball because I played basketball as a kid. I know the rules of American football because I watch the Super Bowl every year. And I know the rules of baseball because, like I said, I really got into it since playing the game from 2016. And of course, I know the rules of tennis because I play tennis. So, yeah.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strike.
Oh, and I also know the rules of cricket, even though I was always good at fielding at cricket. I was never a good batter. And I was a good bowler too. I was a good bowler and a good fielder when it came to cricket. I never actually physically played baseball, but I do know the rules of it. I did play rounders a little bit too, which is UK's version of baseball.
The 1-0. Liner towards second. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. And the throw will get him at first as he threw that one while sitting on his wallet. And there are 2 away.
That was a great defensive play there. You know, he's not the guy you'd necessarily expect to make a play like that. He's not known for his glove skills.
That was good play. Got to give him credit where credit's due. That was awesome play.
Now batting, the
into the box,
hitter,
Barry Townsend. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line to the right side.
Oh, what a
and
catch.
A little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. 3 innings complete. The Hooks lead it 4-0. Ready for another shot now, Eddie Huerta. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Eddie Huerta.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Yeah, been a really tough day for this team.
There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Hey to everybody watching, hope you guys are doing alright. Welcome to the ball game. We are 4-0 down in the top of the 4th.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Still a lot of game left, so hopefully we can come back fighting, hopefully.
And he lays off there, ball 4.
But
so the leadoff man is on here to begin
made the first guy walk. Oh, that's another thing I forgot to mention. If the pitcher throws... You see, when the pitcher stands up to the mound, he has a little window. It's called the strike zone. If he fires it into the strike zone and the batter misses, then that is classified as a strike. If the ball, however, doesn't go into the strike zone and goes outside the strike zone, it is classified as a bull. It's just called a bull. Now, when you are pitching, you have the chance to either throw 3 balls, and if they all get 3 baseballs, and if all 3 baseballs hit the strike zone and the batter does not get a bat on it, that is classified as 3 strikes and you're out. If, however, the batter doesn't swing and the baseball goes outside of the strike zone and it's classified as a bull, then he has 4. If he gets 4 balls in a row with not entering into the strike zone, the batter automatically walks. He just walks straight to first base, and that is a bad thing in baseball because it means he's just got the opportunity to just walk to first base without actually working to work for that or earn that first base. But that's the way baseball works. So again, if the pitcher throws 4 balls either in a row or maybe gets a ball, a strike, another ball, and another ball, and then one more, the batter will still walk. But if the batter either gets caught or strikes out, then he'll go back to the locker room, if that makes any sense at all. But yeah, I forgot to mention that when it comes to pitching and batting.
Digging in to try it again, Ryan Gregg. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel on that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in a wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
A 1 pitch on its way. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Line drive to left. And that's in there, base hit.
Give me a sec, guys. Just feeding the cats, guys. Just give me a sec. Sorry that this broadcast is on hold at the moment. I had to talk to somebody on the phone, and now I need to just feed the cats. So I'll be back shortly, and we will resume this disaster of a match, and hopefully crawl ourselves back in the next couple of innings. That's the plan. I'll be right back, guys. See you guys in a bit. Okay, back with you guys. Yeah, I will have a bit, yeah. Sorry, that was just Amanda. We had some Chinese last night, and we still got some left over, so just needs a little bit of a reheat, and then be good to go. But yeah, let's get back to the action.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Now batting, the second baseman, Johnny.
In now, Johnny Comstock, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
I've got no outs as well. Jeez.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
It's looking dismal for us, if I say so.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Huerta at 6.
Sorry guys, just getting some food sorted out.
Second, Greg on at first with nobody out. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
God.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Johnny Comstock goes down to become the first out here in the 4th.
Now batting, the left
First
fielder.
strikeout for this pitcher.
Gonzalez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First offering on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Nope. Ball 1.
And that misses 1-1.
Ball 1 strike.
That's the human element of the game right there. Umpires are going to miss a couple calls. It's the pitcher's ability to stay composed and grind that's going to make him successful today.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Needs to strike him out.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. McLean takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. At the plate, Edgar Gonzalez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Edgar Gonzalez.
Gotta go to first.
He's set, and the pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Hanging curveball taken, though, for a second strike.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Yes.
Waved
There we
at
go.
and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Hooks are out in front here, 4-0.
Okay, guys, just gonna turn my
Coming to the
mic
plate
off
now,
while
Williams.
Let's go.
He's
I'm
0
just
for
eating
1
this.
thus far.
So
Williams.
just gonna leave it going,
Williams.
and I'll pause it when I need to.
Here's the first pitch to him. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Base hit, and they're into the hit column. Oh, and he misses it. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So some real problems out there that time, as it'll wind up in E7. So here's the cleanup hitter. Shay Ryan comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ryan.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A runner at second, nobody out. Another 0-2 coming. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Now batting, third baseman, Honus Stahl.
Standing in now, Hannes Stahl, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit.
You're here.
The relay throw, and he is in there.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
All right, back with you guys. And let's see if
66.
this inning that we're in right now goes
into
our
the box
way.
now. Number 66. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Might be able to get some runs.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Scooped up to second for 1, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Well, they really didn't have a shot at turning 2 on the high chopper. They only get 1, and that allows the runner from third to score.
At least we're on the board.
Now in the box, Robert McLean.
The first baseman, Robert McLean.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
That's outside.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I don't know what. That's one thing in baseball. I don't know what those
A
mean.
runner on first with 2 away.
No clue.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch out. Nothing doing. The 2-1. Line hard.
Another
But
foul. Another foul ball.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away.
He must be running. He must be running.
And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
That was definitely a 2-strike curveball there. The catcher turns his glove over and tries to make himself big to block it, but with no luck. The ball skips away, and it's scored a wild pitch.
Two out here and a runner at second. In the air now, out to right field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
That's what we needed.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
Everything is okay. Do not worry about it. I will not substitute you.
Striding in, Barrett, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
26.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
He obviously was sitting all over that pitch. He didn't want to go deep in the count. He saw it 0-0 and he let it fly.
Gave that a big old rip. Unfortunately, it didn't go over the wall. Nearly did. Okay, let's see if I can have a better luck.
The second baseman, Lorenzo Chavez.
Into the box, Lorenzo Chavez. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back in there.
He was ready for that. He knew it was going to happen.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Oh, 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Stays alive. Still 0-2.
Foul ball again.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man.
Yeah, there's no question that this one got away from him. He was cruising, had him down 0-2 with 2 outs, and he's going to be pretty unhappy with that. You never want to give an offense new life in an inning.
The left fielder, number 2, Ken Morales.
In now, Ken Morales. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. No hits to this point.
Come on, this is your time, man. This is your time. Come on, Ken.
He's set. The 0-1. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 error in the inning.
Hey, Reese, man.
2 men left stranded.
Not going too bad. It's miserable weather, so I've had no work and no snooker today. So
number 70.
I'm here playing
now is the new pitcher.
Playing some
number 70.
Playing some baseball.
Stepping into the box.
How's things with you, Reese?
Santana.
How's things going, mate? Long time no hear.
Michael Santana.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Hit in the air to center field. Under it is the center fielder. Makes the play, one away. Now batting, Robert Williams.
Now batting, the right fielder, Robert Williams.
First offering on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball.
Tell me about it. I'm tired. I'm rained off as well. Warehouse car park drain is flooded, and all is good. Thank you, mate. Wow. Sounds like you had a right rainfall where you are, mate, or where your factory is located, anyway.
One.
Rain, rain. Keep
The
coming.
1-0.
Rain, rain, don't go away.
He's laid off for ball two.
Nah, I kind of need the work, but, well, I do need the work, but it's a shame that it is raining today. I'll be working tomorrow, though, I think. Yeah, should be fine.
We're in the fifth inning of a 4-3 ball game here. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
To get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. David Cedeno will be next.
Foul ball.
Another full count offering on its way. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
That's his second strikeout of the game.
It's just annoying. As last night I had to hand shift over 100 pallets into the warehouse, and because the car park drain was flooded, I couldn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the
sounds
dugout
a little
and gives
bit
him
annoying
little
to me,
talk about
mate.
Shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Digging in, David Cedeno.
I've just been, when it comes to gaming, I've just been playing baseball. I've enjoyed baseball at the moment, and wrestling too. Been doing some wrestling and doing some baseball. And if you've got your WWE, game loaded, mate, or me, Tony, and maybe Pete, I think they're doing a wrestling matches tonight. Ryan doesn't do wrestling, so he won't be joining us on that one. But we might even do. Have you got For Honor, Reese, by any chance? Because you got For Honor, we could do that. We're just trying. We're just trying to think of other games we can play other than ones that we know we can play, but there's just, like I said, there's no progression in them that I find anyway. We're just trying different stuff. I'm trying to get Pete included as well.
Nice man. I hate T.W. Only played it when my friends have played it with me, and I can quickly download For Honor from what?
Okay, yeah, download For Honor then, mate, and we'll do. Then we can get Ryan on board. Ryan will do For Honor. I know Tony will do For Honor because he's got the game. And if you've got it too, then that works out well. We'll do that. or make a broadcast of For Honor tonight. Or I'll make a broadcast, and maybe Tony will too. And if you've got For Honor, download that, mate, and we'll do that.
I'll do that. Now, mate, I did like For Honor, just didn't he have anyone to play with lol.
Well, you do now, Reese. You should have asked your mate Baz. Your mate Baz would have sorted you out, and Tony's got it too. Ryan's got it as well. So you need to ask around, buddy, and then we might just say yes. You don't know unless you ask.
The center fielder.
Yeah, I do play it. I just haven't played it recently, but yeah, I do play it. I'm not that great, but I'm okay. I'm not great at the game, but I'm okay at it. Have a guess what my favorite warrior is out of the three: Vikings, Knights, or Samurai. Go on, I've probably said before, but have a guess which one's my favorite. And if you know me as well as you might think you do, then you should have this. No, you should get it on the foot. Yes, there you go. Yep, Reese does know me, guys. Yeah, Reese does know me. Yeah, Samurai is my favorite. Yeah.
David Cedeno.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the...
That gives me a thing, actually. I'll tell the guys that we're doing that tonight. I'll tell the guys we're doing For Honor. Give me a sec. I just had to take the comment section off while I'm doing this. Just letting everybody know we're doing a For Honor session. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Okay, so yeah, Reese, that is official. We're going to go ahead with that for a For Honor session tonight. So me, you, Ryan, and Tony will do a For Honor. We can have up to 4 people in it, so that'll work out pretty well. So I'm definitely up for doing that. I just got to put this stream on hold. I'm just going to keep it at the screen that it is. Just got to go and do something, and I'll be right back. So just pausing it for right now, and I'll promise I won't be long. I'll see you back on in a sec, buddy. I'm looking forward to it as well, buddy. Definitely looking forward to it. Alright, back with you guys. Sorry about that. I had to just do something. But it's done now, and we're back to the game. The top of the 5th, and we're the defence, trying to keep him from scoring any more runs.
Now a change-up, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
How's that a question? Didn't sound like a question to me.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they go down without a whimper here. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Hooks are out in front here, 4-3. Ron Donaldson will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Ron Donaldson.
Into the box now, Barry Townsend. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right.
Just give me a sec. I'm sorry, really sorry about this, guys. It's just there's people who are not following what I would like to do, and they're making up their own blooming things. Okay, just trying to get this For Honor broadcast or For Honor group sorted out, because I really want to do it now that I know that Reese is getting it, and I know Ryan's got it, and I know Tony has it, but they're being, well, Tony's being stubborn at the moment, and and Ryan hasn't answered me yet, so we'll just see.
Right, Matt, you're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0.
They just got a new pitcher. It seems like they do. Yeah, they just got a new pitcher that I didn't know.
Now the 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Sam Atkins is on the mound, or on the bullpen again.
The 2-0 is in there for strike 1.
Okay, man. Fair enough.
Line to the right side, but foul.
Yeah, this Reese, you might need to talk to Ryan and Tony, because I can't seem to get them on board with this For Honor. I really want to do it, but they just don't seem to at the moment, which is annoying me a little bit.
Into the box, Williams. He singled his last time up.
Williams.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a fastball on the inner third, taken for a strike. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
Bottom of the fifth.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's
1-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike.
If you can't get him on board, I don't think I'll be able to. Well, you never know, Reese. You know, you might just ask, have an argument with Tony. Maybe you can get him on board. I'll get Ryan on board, but we'll see.
Right to work with, and you can't be thinking about
we'll be doing it a bit later.
Looked on that last pitch.
I'm gonna finish this stream first.
The breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
Here now the 2-2. Line down the left field line, but this is going to get foul.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there.
Oh, great fielding.
And that's the second out.
Okay, mate.
Now at the plate, Shea Ryan. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Both teams battling the elements thus far, but we've got a tight game through 5. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. Next will be the designated hitter, Israel Calderon.
Corpus Christi, the designated hitter, Israel Calderon.
All right, come on. No more runs for these guys.
Here comes the first pitch.
Let's go.
Swing, and he pops him up. Chavez calls for it, makes the play, 1 away. So striding forward now, Eddie Huerta.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Eddie Huerta.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Morales moves over, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Ryan Gregg.
Now batting, the 1st baseman, Ryan Gregg.
Oh, let's get this guy out.
First offering on its way. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Ball line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Another swing.
Johnny Comstock will stand in, and as he does, we'll flash you back to the first inning of the ball game. A 3-run shot had him off and running right out of the gate.
Going for a double play this time. Come on.
First pitch of the at-bat. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
That's what makes pitching so difficult. You get the first two guys out of the inning, then you give up that 2-out base hit. Now you have the middle part of the order coming up, and this is where you have to really refocus on that mound, stay out of a potential big inning.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball,
and there's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch. Popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2. Hit down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. The 5, 6, and 7 slots due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Hooks lead it 4-3.
Oh.
Charlie Palmer will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 16, Charlie Palmer.
Leading off the inning, Hannes Stahl, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The third baseman, Hannes Stahl.
Now here's the pitch. And he takes ball one. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
He's going out.
And a good throw gets him one gone. Striding in once again, number 66. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. Here it is on 3-0. And oh, not so fast, partner. A called strike on the inside part of the plate. 3-1 now.
Come on,
4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
He's walking.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Robert McLean. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
In there, now the throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
The 0-1. He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Palmer is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Ready once again, Barrett, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Takes this the other way to right.
Oh,
but he will close fast out there in right field as he comes on to put it away, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 7th inning coming up. The Hooks are out in front here, 4-3.
Not very good batting from our team on that one.
Digging in, Roger Gonzalez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Roger Gonzalez.
First offering on its way. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Nope.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
On a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Oh, a foul ball. Go on, strike him out.
The 1-2.
Strike him out, come on.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Edgar Gonzalez.
Now batting, catcher, Edgar Gonzalez.
What a run from the outfielder back there.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. Fastball called for strike 2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And a swing and a miss here.
Yeah,
so it's
nice.
2 outs to start the 7th.
Good mix-up.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Michael Santana.
Michael.
As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hopped up. Chavez moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So nothing happening this time around. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Hooks lead it 4-3. Pedro Paniagua will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Pedro Paniagua.
So coming to the plate, Lorenzo Chavez. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Boy, right down the middle for strike 2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Count remains at 0-2.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit too much of the plate.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
But there's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
The 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. On the ground to the right side. To his left, Comstock. And there's one down now. Stepping in, Ken Morales. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Morales.
First delivery to him on the way. And that's in there for strike one. One out, nobody on. Line to the right side. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2. Striding forward now is the DH, Barry Townsend.
Barry Townsend.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's wide, 2-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Cedeno is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Hooks are out in front here. 4.
What? I can't eat.
Four to 3.
Your
Todd
attention, please.
McCall has been summoned
Now
from the
pitching
bullpen
for
as
the
he'll
Rough
do so to
Riders.
start the 8th.
Number 4.
Give me a sec, guys. I just need another drink. I've got to get a drink from the car. So I'll be right back. Sorry about all these stops and starts, but things I've got to do some stuff. So I'll be right back. Wow, it's absolutely dreadful outside. Just been out there to go get some drinks from the car. Whacking it down. Oh, in for a long night of rain, it would seem. And same on this game too. Whacking it down this game as well. So what we bottom of the 6th?
Digging in once again,
top of the 6th.
He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Oh, top of the 8th. It looks like it stopped raining.
And the pitch.
It has stopped raining in the game, but not outside. It hasn't.
To get a piece of that for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, we've gone up a little bit in attendance. It was 5,000 in our previous game. Now we're in 7,000.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Fouled away.
He said he can play if you work out a time schedule or something. May work out a time schedule. Yeah, but that's the thing. If I set out a time schedule, he'll go, "Whoa, I've got something else planned." Oh, Jesus. No point me setting a time schedule.
He'll try again. 1-2.
I just go.
Another one sent.
I just go with what everyone else is happy with, and then and I don't know what that is.
The next 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Time to focus here.
No,
this
time
game
to strike him out.
is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make that on this next pitch.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Number 66 is there, and he has it for the out. So stepping in, David Cedeno. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Cedeno.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A high fastball is in there.
0-1.
4-3 our score here as we
Go
play
on, make
the
it 0-2. 0-2. Come on, 0-2.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. McCall, playing here in his age 26 season. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a cutter. Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Nice 4-seam fastball there by McCall. Very nice. And again, come on, do it again.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Here's another 2-2.
Strike him out. Strike him out.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Dan, how frustrating is that right there? You execute your spot, keep the ball down below the zone, and the hitter's still able to execute and drive it up the middle.
You know, that's one of the things, Mark, as a pitcher, you're taught to work down in the zone. You're not always going to have the ball hit to one of your fielders, but if you consistently keep the ball down in the zone, good things will happen.
Come on, the double play.
Kicks and deals. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Good slider.
Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again, a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
Give me a sec, Reese. I'm just concentrating. Hang on.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. From the stretch. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Into the box now, Eddie Huerta.
The third baseman, number 1, Eddie Huerta.
It's going straight to first base. If I get this, it's going to first base.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Don't want to forget about him. Has a look, now the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Good start.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Cedeno is off of first with 2 away.
Another foul ball.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Ball 2. Go on, strike him out. Come on. Let's do it for the team.
Fouled off.
Another foul ball. Getting intense. Needs this. Come on.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
It's for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. 2 out with the man at first. On the 8th pitch,
yes, there we go.
Finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Hooks lead it 4-3.
Yeah, I'm up for working a time slot.
Leading off the inning, Williams.
Cheers, man.
They'll look to get
Yeah, but I don't know what time slot he wants.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
A ball and no strikes. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Cheers, man. Yeah, I'm up for... What time's it now? It's only 6:10. It's... I mean, we got...
with the 1-0 pitch.
We got all night for gaming.
2 balls and no strikes.
So...
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate.
I'm
He's
good for whatever.
stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game.
Just let us know, Reese, when your download's finished. When your download's finished, and we'll just
a fastball for a strike. 2-1
just jump
now.
on.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Oh, I can put my controller down because I'm just going to be watching from the sidelines on this one. Unless they want me to, unless they get me into bat. I need my popcorn and my corn dogs and my hot dogs and all that sort of stuff, and my beer.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Man, that's a tough one to swallow. You're hanging on to a slim lead, and the last
yeah,
thing
yeah.
you want to
Guess
do
Natsu's
is
on the
give
go.
up a leadoff walk.
Yeah.
Seems like those are the ones that always come back to haunt you. So we'll see if that's the case here.
Yeah, it's only just got dark. Exactly, mate. It's only just got dark, so we got loads of time.
Representing the possible go-ahead run.
I didn't know I was in school. I didn't know I had to put in a time slot and then put it on my schedule. Oh yeah, I'll get you in for about what, 10 o'clock? Can you not fit 10? How about 1? No, 1 not good for you. How about 9 in the morning? How's that?
The count at 1-1.
Jesus Christ. Makes it out like he's got a busy schedule or something. Not that busy.
He comes back with
flexible.
A 1-2 now.
It's Friday night. It's game night, man.
Right side, hit hard. And that'll get past his outstretched glove. It's a base hit.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch and a guy shoots one through the right side, normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times somebody's there to make that play. Unfortunately not, and now you've got a couple of guys on.
Now batting, third baseman, Honus.
Into the box now, Hannes Stahl. And that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this one.
Yeah, I got a curfew to live up to, you know. Good God. Yeah.
The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
And it looks as though I might not even have work tomorrow because of the rain again, but we'll see.
Slapped hard the opposite way. William is there to make the catch, and that's a big out, number 1.
Well, this is our last chance to get any runs. If we don't get any runs on this one, we got no chance.
At the plate, number 66.
No, I haven't actually, mate. Not really. And it's half term next week, so I've got no work next week. Tomorrow is our last day for work.
First pitch of the at-bat.
So no, it's starting to become that time when I don't really get much work in the winter because of the rain and just the bad weather basically. But no, I haven't had much. Haven't had much work.
1 strike. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Right side.
Double play.
On to first, not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Is that a question, mate, or is that a statement? Are you telling me I'm really good, or are you just asking me if I'm really good? I've been thinking about putting up uploads of me. I was thinking of putting up uploads of me playing tennis, but I don't know if anyone would be interested in it. Yeah, I'm all right. I can hold my own when it comes to tennis. Hey Cole, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for what you did on Discord, by the way, mate. I saw that.
Yeah, upload some tennis.
You want me to upload some tennis? If I get a chance and there's some good weather, I might be able to do that for you guys.
Never know, man. Loads of people like tennis and they are cool.
Yeah, I know those people like tennis. I might do it. I'm thinking about it. I need to upload some regular stuff of what I do, like play tennis and not really coaching tennis. Nobody really wants to see that, but me playing tennis, then yeah.
Oliver Trevino trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Number 15, Oliver Trevino.
Alright, this is really our last chance.
The first baseman, Robert.
Stepping in now, Robert McLean. Ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
If we don't get a run here, we've lost the game. This is our last chance. This is why pressure's on.
Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Hit down the third, and this will kick off the third base bag. He's got it. In comes the run from third, and we are tied here in the 8th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable. He's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gonzalez on the move. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. But the tying run comes across to score here as this one looks like it'll go to the wire. We played 8 full, and we are tied.
Yeah, they're the Frisco Riders. Yeah, they are, mate. Can you do tricks also? I know people like watching sports.
Digging in and looking for more. Ryan Gregg. He'll look to keep it
yeah,
going.
I can do a couple of tricks when it comes to tennis. Yeah.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Looks like we're going all the way in this, guys. The next team to get a couple of runs.
Swing and a liner. And this will make its way into center field for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard now to open the 9th.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Now batting, second baseman.
Into the box, Johnny Comstock.
I've really got to concentrate now. So talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I've got to concentrate, or else we've lost this. And I can't afford to lose another game. We've lost too many this season.
The 1-0 on the ground over to first. From his knees, the throw for 1. Back to first, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play at first base.
Nice play by the first baseman right there on a dive, and have the wherewithal to get up and cut the lead runner down. Terrific play.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first.
Nice double play there. Well, sort of double play.
And another throw over. And he'll dive back in safely.
Don't stop talking just because I can't message, guys. By all means.
In now, Roger
enjoy what you're watching.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. The 1-0. High that time with the slider taken for a ball.
No strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play, to get situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty?
To second for one, back to first, a double play, and we stay tied heading to the bottom of the ninth.
Nice.
9-1 and 2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth, and we are tied 4-4.
Awesome stuff. That. Can we see a replay? Oh, come on.
Ready now, Lorenzo.
Yes, we can. Let's have a replay of the previous play we just saw.
Leading off for the Rough Riders, the second baseman, Lorenzo Chavez.
Yeah, we'll do it from here. So here we go. It was a great hit. You can barely see the ball. It's going over to the first baseman. He picks it. Actually, why don't we just go over there? So yeah, comes from his bat. Bang. He gets it from lovely catch on the bounce. Turns around. Sees me coming in. Throws. Caught. He's out. He's out. Lovely. One more time. Look how quick this is. Picks it up. Turns around. Throws. You know he's out. Got him again. Throws. And that's gorgeous. Let's just see that in quick time. In normal time. Ready? Watch this. Ready? Foot. Oh, how fast did you like that? It's awesome. And backwards as well. One more time. Go on, one more time, just for the hell of it. Because it's so cool to see. You ready? One. That guy's got no chance. Boom. Love it. Back to the action. I can't see the ball. I don't know where the ball is. I can't see it. It's there. Don't you worry, mate. It's there. It's definitely there.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one runs up high. Ball one. Trevino, just 21 years of age. He throws a four-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, and a slider.
Yeah, about that, mate. I would say.
Wind-up. Here comes the 1-0. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. High. 2-1 now.
I had a quite good throwing arm. I still do to this day. I'm quite a good catcher as well. I've got a good throwing arm.
A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Gone.
They win it.
Yes. 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 What a home run. Thank God. Oh, look at the manager. He's all, he can't beat
a solo shot here to left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
That's all we needed. He's making his way to the base. Oh, that guy is the man of the match.
Wow, everybody wants to be a hero and hit one of those walk-off game-winning home runs. So you know right now when he's getting mobbed by his teammates, he has to feel awfully good.
Get out of here. Boom. See that again. That ball is gone. And he's everyone's best friend right now. Oh, that manager. Yeah, you could talk all you want.
Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
It wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had one hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really important swing of the bat in this one.
Man, they're going. And he really did want. He did really want for the team.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4. The
I
final
dislocate my shoulder trying to do that.
Win despite 3
but I was really good
at
shot put, or however you spell it.
Claims the win out of the pen.
Evening, Pete.
First. So that's a wrap for us here tonight.
Yeah,
for
watching this with a bottle of bud and a meat
pizza. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Living the dream over there, Pete. Living the dream, mate.
Victorious Rough Riders, 5 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes.
Not bad. 3 hours and 11 minutes.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, guys. Oh, Pete, you must be fuming that your nephew's taking over your FIFA. Any game you ever play? Alright, let's return to the clubhouse. I'd love to continue on, but try to do 1 game per stream. If I do 2 games, I'll be into the 6 hours, because it's 3 hours a game. It takes a, and my stream has already been going on for about 2 hours or so. So let's go back to the clubhouse. Yeah, he is gutted. He is gutted. Yeah, but somebody might cry, Reese. Someone might cry and say that I, am not doing what I should. I should have another one, shouldn't I? Alright, let's go back to the clubhouse and see what's going on.
Sloppy defensive play has drawn the attention of this player's manager.
We've got to eliminate the errors. Come on now, focus. It's up out there. Oh man, the manager's not happy with me. We've got to eliminate the errors. Come on now, focus up out there. I know, you don't have to tell me. Sorry, Skip. I'm on it. I don't know what's going out there, but take care of it. I'm making too many errors. Manager's not happy with me at the moment. If I continue, I might be saying goodbye and out the door, which ain't good. Let's have a look at this. See what equipment might help me if I get an upgrade. I will change my appearance a sec. No, not that. Batting gloves. Yeah. Fuming. If he was 3 years older, I'd chuck him out. I think his mum might hurt me. What if you check later, Pete, and all your players in your career team has been sold? I've backed it up to USB stick for that eventuality. Good thinking, Pete. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go again, because I'm enjoying this too much, guys. Let's play again. Right, we're up against Midland again. And we're batting 7th in the batting order. It's not too bad. Alright, let's see if we do better this time. Against the Midland Rockhounds.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
Luckily, it's a nice day today. Got the sun's out, it's no rain.
Brett Anderson gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Let's play ball. He's safe. That hit him. He's got first. Out. Ball 4. Takes it out. 3.
Okay, so we are looking at... We've got no runs, but we've had 2 hits. No errors. And we're batting.
Digging in, Barrett, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Shortstop, number 26.
From the stretch. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch. Actually, they're saying he trapped it.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Batting 8.
Coming to the plate now, Walter Chin. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the 1-2. Little chopper back to the mound. One there. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
Batting 9.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
Box now, Danny McCormick, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you 70p. Can you make it a pound so I can get some Haribos? So I can get some dairy milk.
The 0-1 offering. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Hung that one out there a bit, but it's a called strike. 2-2.
You think I was a fruit gum guy? No, I was a fruit
3-2
I was a
now.
fruit pastel man.
When a
me.
pitcher's close to working through a quick inning,
I like
that's when
fruit.
you
I
really
wasn't
need
a
to
Haribo
grind out
person.
some
I didn't like
at-bats. He's
Haribos.
done a good job of that, and
But I
that's
was a fruit
really
pastels.
big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
I like fruit pastels, me.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Shannon is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Standing in, Steve Meyer comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
I was never a gobstopper. Didn't like gobstoppers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball just inside. Mosher, a left-hander who goes an even 6 feet. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a changeup, and a sinker.
Oh, he's got 5 pitches. This guy does. 5 different
From
kinds
the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now.
Oh, and if you guys were wondering, you can play any player on the field. If you're not in career mode, obviously you can select whichever one you are, and I think as you go on, you can choose a different place or ask to be changed to a different position. But for right now, I'm enjoying being a shortstop. So I can go on first base, third base, second base, or on the outfield. It's fun to try all, different areas. Just message you, Euan. I can't be asked for people being nasty. Why? What's going on? Yes, Reese. Yes, Reese, I loved them, and yeah, good point, Baz. Pastels are way better, yeah. Do you remember them Frosty's red colour sweets you get? I loved them, always used to get them back in 2003, 2004. I say this, and me and Amanda still, to this day, still talk about it, how dairy milk were bigger back in the early 2000s, 2001. Now you get a dairy milk bar, it's pointless. Oh, is he? Well, that's nothing new, Reese. You should be gearing up for that now. It's standard stuff.
And a miss, strike 2.
But yeah, dairy milk, blooming heck, it was always bigger back in the early days. Now it's just
Here's the pitch on
it's
2-2.
pointless. It's pointless getting it. You have to get a big
Neither
bar.
Guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Yeah, I've noticed Mars bars as well. They're smaller in size and in chocolate as well. So is Snickers. They tell you to have some nuts, but they might as well just be sick at you, because it's just no. It's over in a Snickers and a Mars bar's over in what, a minute, maybe. Well, for me it is, anyways. Amanda keeps telling me I need to savor the chocolate bar. I need to savor it, but I can't do savoring. I just eat the damn thing, and before I know it, I'm like, God, that went. When did I have a Snickers bar? I can't even remember. Because it's gone before I've it. You see it, you eat it, you're done with it. Eat, got it. Wait, bought it, ate it, finished it. That's it. Bought it, ate it, finished it within a minute, and I'm thinking, can't I have another one? No, you can't. Oh, right, okay. Please, sir, can I have some more?
The 2-2 one more time. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Batting sixth.
Stepping in now, Jack Salazar. Pitch is popped up. McLean has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Blair Bosarge. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
First ball. Oh,
bottom of the second.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Quality Street celebrations, heroes, and whatever else there is out there. Yeah, they're all tiny. They're all so small. They're smaller than your finger. It's just not worth it. It really isn't. Bugger saving. Just buy 2, Oliver. D-milk was like a treat. Now it's a pointless exercise. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Here with no score.
You have to buy a big bar just to get something out of it. If you buy anything other than a big bar, you might as well be shooting in the dark.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. 1-1 the count. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2.
It's a good thing that they have the ball with a little red circle, because if they didn't have that red circle, I'd be like Reese. I wouldn't be able to see where the ball is. I'd have no clue that it was coming at me. No idea that it was on its way. But thank God that ball has a red round to it, so you can see where it is. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't have a clue.
I tried to backdoor him there, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made an hitter in that one.
Hit to first. To his right, McLean. The flip to the pitcher covering, as that will retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. And we are tied 0-0.
Nothing going on at the moment.
So striding in, Ken Morales. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder, Ken Morales.
Here's the first pitch now from Anderson.
Yeah, I don't even think playing Creed for him. Yeah,
the inning, it's 1-0.
Yeah, I don't even know if I want to touch Creed Full again. I might do at some point, but for right now, nah. Nah. Even, I can't believe I'm saying this, but even, I might even consider, when I get some money, I might even consider, if I'm allowed, that is, you know, gotta ask the boss. If I'm allowed, I'd love to get the new, I'm actually considering getting the Star Wars game this year. The new Star Wars game looks interesting. I know, God forgive me, you know, that sort of stuff, but yeah, I'm thinking the new Star Wars game might be worth getting, even though it has no multiplayer. It has no multiplayer in it.
That download is done, mate.
Oh.
Quicker than I thought it would be. That new Stars Wars doesn't look too shabby, does it, lol?
No, it doesn't look too shabby at all. They actually look like they're paying. They're putting some depth into it. They really are. It might be worth just getting just for the campaign alone. I doubt they'll ever add multiplayer to it because I don't see what they could do. They just have. Well, it would be nice. I sometimes wish I was a game developer, because if I was, and I was on the team of that Star Wars, I would say, just to add, wouldn't it be cool if you just added one more person to the campaign mode, just so you could have one more person with you? You don't want to go nuts and have 4 or 6 people, but one more person with you, just to help you out with things, a bit of co-op with the campaign. I think that would be cool. And what they do is that you would run, if you both started out at the same time, you'd both experience the game story with each other, and then if you came to a point of a boss, you both help each other out on bosses. Cutscenes, you wouldn't be in the cutscene together, because that just wouldn't make sense. But if for example you could have co-op with somebody different, like maybe if it was a girl, if a girl played with you, then you'd have a sister, and if a guy played with you, you'd have a brother. I might be shooting in the dark with it, but it's an idea that might be worth them thinking about, I would think. It might be an idea that they go down. I don't know, I'm not a game developer. I need external hard for my PS4. Please tell me which one. I'm not good at that, Pete. I can't tell you. I got a 2 terabyte external hard drive for my PS4, and it's done me the world of good. I haven't looked back. I haven't needed anything else. Tony might be the talk to on that one. He knows about external hard drives. He's setting Reese up, but for me, 2 terabytes is handled me perfectly. Yeah, I agree with that, Reese. I'd wait for the IGN reviews.
Hit down the line at first.
Be right back, guys. Just got to do something. Sorry about this. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright, back with you guys. What's going on?
Swing and a liner. Just foul. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
God, you guys keep talking about
and
football.
He lays off a pitch outside as
if you need me, I'm here, you know. If you need me, I'm here.
A bouncer up the middle. Shannon over to his left. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. Stepping up now, Barry Townsend. He reached on a single in his first try.
Barry Townsend.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The tag, and he's pulled out, trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
He shouldn't have gone. He shouldn't have gone for 3. No, you guys can.
The plate, Williams.
Go ahead. You guys can keep talking about foot if you want.
In his last at bat.
I know you guys are big FIFA 20 players,
Here's
but
the first pitch to him.
if you guys want to talk about football, go for it.
Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike.
Don't let me stop you, know. I'm just a host here. I'm just the one producing the entertainment if I can.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Wow, we're up.
3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heater.
Down the third
up
baseline.
to 100 messages, guys. Wow, all by yourselves. Well done.
2-2 one more time
as well.
Outside and a full count, 3-2.
We know you haven't got the game, mate. Hostess with the mostest, baby.
Line drive to left. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
But as I said,
what a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball.
Yeah, but as I said to Pete earlier, all 2020 games haven't been all that great. Yeah, okay. FIFA 20 is now updated itself with patches and stuff, but NBA 2K20 shamble. MLB 2020 don't know yet. It's not out, but soon will be hitting our shelves. So it might be good, it might not, who knows. NFL 2020 or Madden NFL 2020, nah, hasn't worked out the way they wanted it to. WWE, yeah, WWE 2K20, you'd feel pretty bad if you got that game because it's a letdown, big letdown. What else is there out there that I'm missing? NBA, NFL, MLB, FIFA. Oh. Yep. I've seen the IGN review, mate. It's terrible. He's absolutely right. It's just terrible. It really is. What's the ice hockey one? I can't remember what the ice hockey one is, but I haven't played any of the ice hockey games, so I'm not interested in getting that. I don't know what religious ice hockey players who keep playing those games have felt about that. But so far, the sporting games for the 2020 releases haven't been up to scratch. We need you on the Aces. Be a pro team, Euan. Yes, mate. They all seem rushed to get released, mate, for sure. WWE 20 is absolutely appalling. I've seen all the videos of the glitches and everything. I am part of Aces, Reese. Laugh out loud. Did you not tell you I'm a Don? Obviously, I know, Peter. It was you who made the Be a Pro team. Yeah, but I can't be the master of the Aces when it comes to your pro team, because I don't do that sort of stuff. But yeah, Pete, you're the Don when it comes to that. What is it? Area of the Aces. Yeah. Ask you, and I'm good at jumping off things on GTA. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. Pete can jump off a building and survive without a parachute. He can also jump off onto the back of a car and bang his head and get up again and survive. Pete is what allows takes the whole new meaning of he gets knocked down, he gets back up again to new extremes. Don't you, Pete?
Took what the pitcher gave him.
Now batting, the first base.
Standing in now, Robert McLean, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set with the 0-1. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
The 0-2 delivery hit well on the ground to first.
Oh,
and
wow.
he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0.
I just noticed we're playing at a different stadium. It's about blooming time.
Digging in now,
been a couple of
Shin looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Playing at a different stadium for a change.
To him on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Hey, great case of a manager sticking up for his pitcher right there and giving that umpire an earful. He didn't get that pitch called the way he wanted it to, but the manager's planting a seed in that umpire's mind. Expand the strike zone so some of those borderline pitches start to go his pitcher's way.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
2-1.
Going for another pitch.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big?
Oh, he made him walk.
Coming up. This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Well, that's exactly what happened.
Now to the plate, John Kaiser. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Kaiser.
He's set. Here it comes. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all away, and he was going to zone him up.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Go on, strike him out. Come on. Bury it.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Townsend coasts under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping up to the plate, Steve Dorta.
Now
he drew
batting,
a walk his
right
first
fielder,
time up.
Steve Dorta.
Oh, this must be the Midlands home stadium, because we're not. I think we're away on this one. Yeah, I think we're away. I'm good at doing the unthinkable. That's the skill set the gang needs. Exactly. That is the gang. Yeah,
and he'll step off and
that's
fire
what we
to the
need.
bag. Runner back safely.
I live in the Midlands.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Dorta is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
The 2-0 on the way. And he fouls this one off. Shin, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
He's not going to make another
That's
player.
a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey, that's got to throw the batter's game plan off a little bit. He thinks sinker's coming. Double play situation. He gets the ordinary fastball. He's got to be thinking what's coming next.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag.
Yeah, we're definitely.
And he'll dive back in.
Yeah, we're definitely at Rockhound's home stadium because. Yeah, we're definitely at Midlands Rockhounds home stadium because someone in the crowd just shouted out, "Come on, Rockhounds! Let's go, Rockhounds! Come on, Rockhounds! Let's do it!" So yeah, we're definitely not at our home stadium.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Comes with the fastball, but it's outside.
Oh, he made him walk. There's two guys he's made walk.
This is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long. He'll cruise for a while, hitting his spots, and all of a sudden the wheels come off and he struggles. We'll see if he can recover here.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Antoine Shannon.
Number 1.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Yeah, that's some good swinging, mate. Just got to hit the ball. It's great swinging. Swing. You always look better when you swing in mid-air. If you swing in mid-air, it looks awesome. But it has to have a ball on the end to make sure it's a really good pitch. That's what I don't get. They do the same in golf. They do the same in golf and they do the same in tennis. You have people who practice their swings with no ball. They'll just stand there and they'll just practice their golf swing. They're not hitting anything. But they just go, "Oh yeah, that's a right good swing that is." But you haven't hit anything. "Oh, but yeah, I know. But still, look at that swing. It's awesome. Do the same in tennis. Oh yeah, look at that forehand, but you haven't hit a ball. But yeah, still look at that though. I've got it. I'm there. I'm doing my forehand over the shoulder. Yeah, there you go. Looks awesome. Yeah, but you still haven't hit a ball. Yeah, I know, but look at the swing. It was great. You know, you get my point. They do the same in batting, in baseball. They'll swing and they'll not hit anything. And you just go, oh yeah, there's. I bet you can't do that. I bet you can't swing and make it look like that. Yeah, but you haven't hit a ball. So yeah, you get what I mean.
Ready with the 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And it's fouled away. First and...
Give me a sec, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Just sorting some stuff out. They'll be resuming here pretty soon. Give me a sec. Alright, back with you guys. Sorry about that. Let's get back to the action.
Now, 1 man out. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw over to third here, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the baseball in this inning. 2 walks and now a wild pitch. You know he's talking to himself in his head, and I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Strike him out. Go on.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
That was a mean pitch.
Third baseman number 2, Joseph.
In now,
Cheney.
Joseph Cheney. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Ready with the 0-1. One fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it is. The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball. 1-2.
Boy, his pitch count is really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Second and third, 2 away. Popped up. McLean over to his left. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam.
We need
a couple of walks, but no damage.
Definitely
Back
needed
with more
that
on a Thursday night following this.
Got ourselves out of a sweaty bit there.
Digging in for his second at bat, Hannes Stahl.
So I can still watch your stream.
Okay then, mate. All right. Well, I'll be on it once this game's finished. We're on top of the fourth, and we have 5 innings left to go. So once this is finished, then I'll be on For Honor. So yeah, well, you get yourself the grip to with it, and then I'll be on.
He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Now Anderson right back after it here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1. One and one.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
The 1-1 home. This is line to left. And this is taken in just shy of the warning track for out number 1.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Now batting.
Into the box now, number 66. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Standing in, Barrett. He singled his last time up.
Number 26.
Oh, shit.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
All right, man. See you later, Pete. I didn't even know I was batting. Nobody told me.
The right fielder, number 10, Walter.
Into the box, Walter Chin. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for
That's
ball
why.
one.
That's why I reacted. That's why I reacted the way I was. I thought I was sitting out for a while. I didn't know I was going to be batting.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike one. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Here's a swing, and oh, man! Way out of here.
Thank God. Finally got a home run.
This is the first home run of the game, but the bats are definitely alive for both teams tonight. There have been a ton of hits already. These pitchers might want to duck and cover if things continue this way.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Danny McCormick. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
I was just reading.
So far, 0 for 1 with a fly out.
I was just reading messages, and then I quickly looked up, and I was batting. I was like, "Oh my God!" I reacted, "Oh shit!" Like I said, I was reading messages, and yeah, I'm not going to repeat what I saw. But cheers for sending me that, Reese. Yeah, thanks.
The windup and the 0-1. Good swing there, but this is fouled off to the right side. 2 out, nobody on. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Rough Riders are out in front, 2-0. Leading off the inning, Billy Cox, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike. The 1-1.
Come on.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
The batter, the second baseman, Steve.
Standing in now, Steve Meyer, as he takes a cold strike at the knee.
Don't get why we all can't just have a nice chilled gaming night, mate. Good vibes and all that, and yeah, I don't understand it either, mate. No, we have to follow rules, Yeah, that's why I don't like. We have to follow rules. Who made up these rules? Isn't it? Things change. You know, we're trying to include everybody. But yeah, all right, whatever. I thought we were all free. I didn't think we all had to follow rules.
It's 0-1. Cox on at first, nobody out.
The only reason I made crew night Friday and Saturday was to sort out everybody, because that was when Ryan and Tony had their days off, Friday and Saturday. So I went, right, so then if we're doing crew night for the GTA and Red Dead, then we do Friday and Saturday nights, because that would benefit them. Now, you know, now we've just got to. I'm trying to make everybody happy, and I know that 4 of us have the exact same game. We haven't touched it for a while, and it's something completely different than shooting and killing somebody. Ryan, I get, doesn't do sports games, and I know why he doesn't do sports games. Tony seems to just love doing Tom Clancy's Division right now. He doesn't touch any other game at the moment. And I am trying to... I'm trying to get away from shooting games, because, to be fair, I've had enough of them. There's just, at the moment, there's just no progress with them. Ryan's doing he's doing Destiny 1 for his son, fair enough. He's doing the Division for his son. And Tony's doing the Division for his own benefit, it seems. But yeah, I'm just trying to include everybody, and our crew is increasing by the week, it seems. And I need to, talking of which, I need to check the social club crew page to see what's going on. I haven't looked at it for a while, so I need to check that out at some point. But yeah, who follows rules these days? And yeah, I remember you saying you do your best, Euan, to include everyone. You're probably one of the nicest lads I've met online, to be honest. Cheers, man. That means a lot. Thank you very much. That means a hell of a lot. Thank you. Try not to... Yeah, you might be done, Reese, for sucking up. Yeah, we don't want you in the bad books for sucking up now. We can't be having that.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. A runner at first with no outs here.
Let's go for the double play.
Too high, ball 3.
Come on, pitchers.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone,
don't make him walk.
It's obviously easy to take that.
Oh, he made him.
And look out, that's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Settling in now, Jack Salazar, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
I told him not to make him walk, and he made him walk. And we got no outs and 2 people on base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. None out, runners at first and second. Fouled away. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Come on, get your strikeout.
Decided to go with a fastball there on 0-2, but what he's trying to do with that pitch is to expand the strike zone. Maybe you get a guy to offer at it, but at the very least, it helps set up your off-speed stuff.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
We could go for a double play here. I don't see why not.
The 1-2. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Ah, the bases are loaded.
The batter, number 59.
Into the box now, Blair Bosarge, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to...
What are you guys saying? I couldn't care less what other people think, mate. As long as I myself know what I'm saying. We're all free and just have a bubble with mates. Life's too short anyway, man. I've had the many stressed, Marty, annoyed days myself. Not worth it anymore. That's why I try to be as positive as... And that's the only... And that's the one, Pete. Well said. Yeah. Yep. We all have Mardy days. We all have people who make us Mardy, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, I live by that.
Slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
They're going to get some runs in this.
The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Yeah, the pitcher's not doing very well.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
This is when things get tense. When you got the bases loaded,
now
you 2-zip up, and they've got a chance to make a run.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
The 3-1. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. 1 run scores, and the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 2-2 ball game.
Hey, after being down by 2, getting into the middle of this one, that's a huge base hit right there, D-Row. Big 2 RBI knock.
Yeah, down by 2 right there, able to come through for the team, and we probably got an exciting finish on our hands.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
Now batting.
Let's make sure we can stop him.
Into the box, Paul Shin, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Try to stop him making any more runs. Keep this a tie ball game if we can. Get your nachos.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2-0 count. The pitch finds the zone. Strike 1. The 2-1. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
I don't know what the infield fly rule is.
What they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
First out.
The center fielder, number 27, John
Stepping in now, John Kaiser, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Thinking of scrapping off and going back to fight. What we need is a snooker night.
No, I never did play any of the fight night stuff, man. No.
Definitely up, but that Pete not played snooker in a while. It has overdue lol.
Yeah, we definitely need a snooker night at some point. I haven't played snooker in a while either. Last time I played was with Pete. So yeah. I'm definitely up for another snooker night. It is overdue. It is definitely overdue.
The 1-1.
I wish I could get you guys all to play baseball, but unfortunately the game won't allow me to do that. So it's the game's problem. Jimmy White for the win.
1. Misses for the second ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Here's the 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there. And that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
This one sinks low on a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
Yes, Reese, I love that. I had if night 3, and yeah, Baz had amateur on accidentally. Yeah, accidentally. Yeah.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Steve Dorta. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. In there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, just think if we all could play basketball. Oh, mate, that would be chaos. We wouldn't know who's who. We'd all be running around. Someone would be over by the crowd. Some other person would be over by the drinks machine. Some other person would be with the stands somewhere up there. No one would know. But that would be cool if that could happen. Unfortunately not. But yeah, you can. That would be pretty cool if we could have everyone play basketball. Yeah, Tony's got that game as well, you know. NBA 2K18, I think. Yeah, he does. Yeah. He's got all these games and he just doesn't touch them. I don't get why not. And what's funny is, he will claim that he got himself into it. Yet, who got him into it? Me. I did. I got him into it. And I know I did. What's my verdict of NBA 2K20? There's no improvement from 2K19 from what I've heard. Not really any improvement, but yet, what can I judge it on? I can't really judge it on anything because I've only played up to 2K18, so I don't know. Yeah, I know I have, Reese. I know I have. I've got most people into most games this year.
Ready with the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. The set and the 1-1.
Oh, by the way, I got to bless poor Amanda. She put a D/D update, a D/D stream up, without me knowing, and nobody watched it. I was really upset for her. I saw it on my YouTube, and she put a Dead by Daylight stream. She had no mic because she wasn't allowed to have a mic, but she put it up and nobody watched it. So yeah, that kind of upset me a bit, but it's good to see that she's still trying. But unfortunately, I can't get Amanda to play any other games other than Dead by Daylight. She won't play any other games. But yet, she comes to me and says, well, Dead by Daylight's getting boring. It's like, yeah, but you still play it, don't you? She says, oh yeah, of course, I still enjoy it, but it's boring.
Notifications turned on Euan, and I never got anything. When is she next streaming? I'll tune in. I don't mind that game.
I don't know when she's next streaming. I think that was just a one-off. She doesn't tend to do it much, does Amanda?
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The 2-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a good swing and try to put the ball in play.
Fouled off. The 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So 2 runs.
I like the gauntlet stream Euan and Amanda did a while ago. It was funny.
Oh, it was funny. Yeah, I enjoyed doing that, and so Amanda says she enjoyed doing that as well. Yeah, I enjoyed doing that with her. The bit of co-streaming with me and Amanda is always quite funny, and we had a laugh on that. Yeah. I think in the time that I've done streaming and I've done co-streaming with Amanda, we've done about 6 to 8 games together. I think we did Gauntlet, we did Evil Within, together. We didn't finish it, but we did it. We did Dead by Daylight. We co-streamed together. We did what else? Well, we did Nobody Explodes. That was a VR game. We did Resident Evil together as well. I didn't co-stream it because I was scared as flipping heck. So yeah, I didn't co-stream that one. All you would have heard was me screaming a lot. What else did I co-stream with Amanda? I co-streamed another game with Amanda, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, CTR. Yeah, I did Crash Team Racing with Amanda as well, which was funny. She was complaining her controller wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't working actually, to be fair. But yeah, the way she acted with it not working was hilarious. But it was hilarious now that I watch it back. But at the time, it wasn't hilarious at all. But yeah, it was a tough for her. I'll be right back, guys. I just got to let my cat in. It's pouring with rain. And I've let my cat out, so I need to get her back in. So I'll be right back. Hey guys, back with you. Cheers for the advertising, Reese. Nice one. Thank you for that, mate.
On 3 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left.
Digging in now, Ken Morales. He got on top of one. It was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation. Right here.
I won't mention it, mate. Don't worry. I won't mention it.
Try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
I'll keep it hush hush. Don't worry.
The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap, as it should be extra bases. And this will kick off the wall now out near the 390 sign. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
If he had some speed, he probably would have made it all the way around.
Now batting, the center fielder.
In now, Barry Townsend. As he rips it on the ground to second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
At the plate, Williams. Now one run in and one gone so far this inning.
Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Bases are empty, one man out. Slider taken here, 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Oh, he needs to throw quality strikes. What's he doing?
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Now a slider misses, and that pushes the count to 3-1.
He's had command of his pitches all day, hasn't walked a soul, but we find ourselves in a 3-ball count here. Want to see how aggressive he gets in the zone.
Go on, make him walk. Make him walk.
3-1 is in there for a full count now. 3-2.
I got 3-2.
Line towards center field. Kaiser is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Robert McLean.
The first baseman, Robert McLean.
First offering on its way. Line drive to center field.
He's got
Kaiser will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run here, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Rough Riders lead it 3-2. Number 70
please.
Takes the mound as
Now
he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 70.
Ready for another chance, Antoine Shannon. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
All right, we're
ahead.
We're in the lead. Let's see if we can do something.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1.
But I got a feeling we got the wrong pitcher. This guy's not going to give us much hope.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Just got that feeling. He's not doing that well. He let us down in last session.
3-0 now.
Oh my god. Why do they bring this guy out? He needs to be subbed. It's 3 balls in a row, no strikes.
And that misses ball.
Wow.
It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
That's terrible. 4 balls in a row.
Striding into the box, Joseph Cheney. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matty, and I think that pop-out was just a result of poor pitch selection. Got to see the pitch over the heart of the plate. He chased well out of the zone, and as a result, didn't really put a good swing on that.
Now a snap throw to first, and the runner back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
What is this pitcher thinking? I really do not know.
Shannon aboard here at first with nobody out. And he'll snap one over to first. And he's back easily. The 1-0. And there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag. So they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And he misses 2-1.
I'm pretty surprised by
this
the
pitcher needs sacking.
last 3 pitches. The
He
book
really
on him is
does.
that he hits the weight
He's
pitch
not
pretty
doing
well,
it
and
at
he
all.
just saw 3 in a row
He's
out
not
there.
doing any
So
good
does
for
he
this
go
game.
back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
And he'll be back in standing up.
What's going on?
That pitcher needs to go home now.
Yeah, he badly needs to go home. Yeah, this pitcher definitely needs to be sacked. He needs to give right big boot.
2-2 the count. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
His first strikeout.
Well, you gotta love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball, and if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
His fastball's not that amazing, mate. It's okay, but it's not great.
Now batting, the catcher, Billy Cox.
Into the box now, Billy Cox. In the dirt here, the throw will go to third. Is in time as he gets the tag down, and he's out trying to take third.
Nice, good fielding.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Hey to the other person watching, how we doing? Yeah, I do read chat, Llama. Sorry, man. I do read chat. I'm just focusing on the game. But yeah, hello, welcome, man. How you doing today? How's things?
Good you.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, just enjoying baseball. What games are you into? What games do you enjoy?
Good you should be focusing.
Cheers. Yeah, I should be. But I'm trying to multitask. Focus on chat as well. But yeah, Llama Gaming, welcome.
I just got this game, love it. I am into sports games.
Did you get it from PS Plus, or are you an Xbox player? Are you playing this on Xbox, or are you playing this on PlayStation? Ah, good to know. Did you get it off the PS Plus then? Did you get it for absolutely nothing? Please tell me you didn't pay for it. Because it was on the PS Plus for free. Please tell me you didn't pay money for it.
Yeah, I did.
You paid money for it?
Welcome to Bar's S channel, Victory Hand.
Did you pay money for it, Llama Gaming?
No.
Oh God. Thank God. Got me nervous on that one. Yeah, if it's a free game, then fine. Good. Yeah, it is a free off the PS Plus. Yes. So yeah, Llama Gaming, welcome to my channel. The people in the stream right now, one's called Reese, which is RMG, and one's called Pete, and his is PH Vids. So, welcome. So, introduce yourself to those guys. I go by real names, so just call them. I'm known as Baz. Everybody knows me as Baz. That's just my nickname from school. So, please just tell us of your first name or your nickname or something if you want to subscribe, by all means, and I'll subscribe back to you. Also, subscribe to PH Vids, or Pete. He's got a channel too, and he's just finished Last of Us Remastered. Alright. Nice to meet you, Mark. Who's your favourite baseball team? Nice one. Thank you, man. If I see you if it comes up as a notification on my YouTube, I'll subscribe back. I'll definitely subscribe back. That's my motto and my rule. If you sub to me, I will sub to you straight back, or when I get the chance. Who's your favourite baseball team? Have you got one, Mark?
Either Red Sox or Yankees.
Ooh, wow, you're dishing with dirt on that one, because they normally play each other. What happens if they play each other? Who do you root for if they play each other? Because that's a rivalry right there between the Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Who do you usually go for? Oh, he's thinking. Do 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 do. Who do you normally root for?
Because I am from Toronto.
All right. I know a family in Toronto. I know a family who live in Toronto. I went. They were so nice to me. They invited me to Canada at one time, and I got to spend 2 weeks in Toronto, Canada. I got to see the city of Toronto, and I got to see the countryside of Toronto. Both absolutely amazing, thanks to that family. But they haven't invited me back since, and I don't think they ever will. Not that I was mean or anything, it's just I kind of fell out with them. So, yeah. And they were a very, very busy family. I mean, blooming heck, you talk about schedules and rules. This family, they always had something planned every single day. They never just sat back and just enjoyed where they were or what they were doing. The calendar was out immense of what they did. Alright, I've got to get back to the game or else I'll just keep chatting.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fact.
But oh, you're not a fan of the Raptors? Okay. Oh, yeah, I hate oh, right. Oh, fair enough. What about the what, do you hate the Blue Jays? I thought you had been a fan of the Blue Jays. Fair enough. By the way, why did you call yourself Llama Gaming? I'm trying to think. Are you not trying to judge you here, Mark, but did you put that because llamas are slow and it takes you a while to learn new games? Or I'm trying to wonder why you're called Llama Gaming.
I just started playing my game is installing, so I am stuck playing the same game over again.
Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. That makes sense.
Fastball.
Alright, back to the game, guys. Reese, you could
Here's the two.
Reese, you could do the chatting for me, and when I get a break in the game, I'll check the comment section. But if I sit here on the pause menu for too long, we won't. If I sit on the pause menu for too long, we won't get anywhere, and the game won't be happening. So, and I've got other games lined up that I want to do tonight. So we got to get this thing moving.
2-1 pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
No, it is because I like to play games, and a llama spit on my phone while I was making a name for my channel.
Hayden plays. Yeah, you probably am better than me, mate. And I don't really mind if you are.
Shut up, Adam.
Oh, you guys know each other. Oh, right, fair enough. I'll let you guys have it out. I didn't know you knew each other. Go for it.
Fastball is outside. It's full now. 3-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 5 innings complete. The Rough Riders are out in front, 3-2. Odell Travis takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 23, Odell Travis.
Try to get on the board again, guys. Come on.
Now at the plate, Hannes Stahl.
Leading off for Frisco.
We got to keep this lead.
Hannes Stahl.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball 1-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there.
Where are they? Where are those guys? In a cave or something? Kind of like hidden away from the world. Oh, I see. I see where they are.
1-0 count. Here it is. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
They're sheltered. Yeah, they're sheltered from the. They're sheltered from the players. Yeah, I can see them over there in the back corner.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Man, this guy needs to go take a break. Jesus Christ, where did they find this picture from? Three balls in a row. Can make him walk.
Tough pitch to lay off.
Oh, look at that.
It's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Now batting.
Into the box, number 66. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ball game.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count.
That's a foul ball.
3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Scooped up to second for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
All right.
Stepping in, Barrett. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
26.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing as he's able to fight this one off. Foul.
Straight down the middle.
First here, 1 man out. High in the air out to center field. Kaiser moves over.
Oh.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
That was terrible.
Walter Chin will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point.
My batting is terrible, guys. I'll have to admit that. My batting is bad. My fielding is better, but my batting is pants. It really is.
First pitch on its way.
I can hold my hands up and say that
off
with confidence.
Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the 0-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Here's the 1-1. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Nice slide. Risking it all. He might even go for
Looking
third.
to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1. Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full. 3-2.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Still quite a close game. We're trying to break away.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Rough Riders lead it 3-2. Digging in to try it again. Steve Meyer 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Steve Meyer.
Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Here comes our pitcher again, causing us to look bad. Oh my God!
This one's taken low.
Jesus Christ! Surely the manager can see this.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. And a foul pop behind the plate. Williams over to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
I'm sure his eyes lit up when he saw that curveball hanging in the zone, but maybe he tried to do too much with it because basically he hit it straight up. No doubt he wants that pitch back, and the pitcher, he just dodged a bullet.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Jack Salazar. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
We're going through the innings quite quickly. This is the bottom of the 6th. We have 3 innings left. And we're still in the lead, 3-2.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And into left field for a one-out hit.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
I tried to reach for it and I missed it.
Now batting, number 59.
Stepping in now, Blair Bosarge. A ball and no strikes. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
You just think, when that happens, you just think there's somebody somewhere just doing the what is it, the piano or the organ, yeah, doing an organ, just there going beep beep beep, playing that tune. It's just someone sitting in an old room or like a with no windows, just doing that for the crowd.
Now the 1-0 is a breaking.
It's amazing how the atmosphere, and I've been to it, I've experienced it myself, how let's say there's 21,000 people sitting there. They're all dead silent. And the only time, it's like watching a chess game with 24,000 people.
I bet it was amazing to be there.
It was pretty awesome, mate. It was there's 2 places I've been to that had terrific atmosphere, and one was the baseball. For the first time was a baseball game, and I've got flashbacks of it, and I remember, and all I could picture is I couldn't care who was on the field. I didn't give a monkeys. I just knew the Texas Rangers were playing, but the atmosphere was electric. But then at one point it was electric, and then at another point it was just dead silence, complete dead silence. And the other time was when I went to Wimbledon. Come on, me, I had to go to Wimbledon, and I went in the year 2000, and I saw one of my favourite players, Andre Agassi, play his match, and I was on centre court, and the atmosphere on there was just awesome. All I did, I don't even know if he won. I wasn't even bothered if he won or lost, but all I did was spend my time just looking around at where I was, and hoping it would never end. I don't know if I'll ever. Amanda says that I should go to shows and concerts and things, and I went, and I've been to an X Factor concert. I've been to an X Factor concert. I went to an X Factor live concert with Amanda, and again, atmosphere was terrific. But she's not gonna like me saying this, but I just felt more at home with a sporting atmosphere than I did with a music atmosphere. Even though I had a whale of a time, there was a part of me that thought that I don't know. I had a great time, but I had a bad time at the same time, because it was to do with music, and I'm all about my sports. So I like my sports better than I did the music. Anyway,
that misses off the plate.
Back to the game with this terrible pitcher that we have. Oh, this guy needs to be shot.
Now the 2-0 home is a heater.
Yeah, either that or he needs to be taken out in the back and given a beating.
In there for a strike. The 2-1 home is looked at for
oh
ball
my
3.
God, mate.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or do you just pitch around him?
I love the way the commentator's being positive, but this guy is garbage. He just is.
The 3-1 Finds the zone to fill the count, 3-2.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
The 3-2 pitch. Fastball too low, and that's
my God. That's 4 people he's made walk. What is the manager thinking while he's sitting in the dugout?
For another shot now, Paul Shin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Shin.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he's not doing very well at doing it.
First pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle.
Oh, missed it.
Diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And the run will score from second as we are once again tied 3-3.
Good God. I shouldn't have dived. I picked the wrong time to dive.
In now, John Kaiser, and their runners at the corners now.
That was terrible.
John Kaiser.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
It's got to be a double play ball or a strikeout. Go on, make it a strikeout.
The 0-2 delivery. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Yes.
And he strikes out. And oh boy, all he needed was a fly ball somewhere to give him the lead, but instead there are 2 gone now.
One of the toughest pitches they hit, the straight changeup, right? El Cambio. Hadn't seen it in that entire at bat, and what happens? Gets the string pulled on him right there. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
The right fielder, Steve.
Now he'll step off and fire to the bag. And he's back in standing. Into the box now, Steve Dorta.
Here we go again.
Miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back in standing. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
Total focus. Here we go.
Ready with the 1-1.
Come on.
I had him off stride that time, and
wow.
It's 1-2.
Hey, that's a really good pitch right there, and that's one of those off-balance swings. As a pitcher, you want to look
I'm
at
all
and say,
right, but I'm not.
If you're
I'm
waving
not.
At me, a real ugly
I'm not
swing,
great, mate, but I'm okay. But thank you for the confidence.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. We're through 6 full, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Bobby Peters will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 33, Bobby Peters.
Coming to the plate now.
Reese, you're above training, mate. You're doing okay. You're not too bad. You're good at pitching, Reese. I'll give you that, man. You're good at but we're both bad at batting. I can't do batting. I'm good at fielding and pitching, but I'm bad at batting. Reese, you're good at fielding and pitching, but you're just like me. You're bad at batting, but good at pitching and fielding.
Danny McCormick. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat.
You're welcome, man. That is the truth. That is the truth, honestly.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Was just having a drink, guys. Wetting my whistle.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Go on.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall.
He's running.
And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
Great hit. Terrific hit.
The left fielder, number 2.
In now, Ken Morales, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Come on, Ken. Let's go, Ken. Let's go. Let's go, Ken. Let's go.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage. 2-0.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
We're looking good. Come on, Barry.
At the plate, Barry Townsend.
The center fielder, number 35, Barry Townsend.
Barry, 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 Barry.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing, and he pops him up.
Oh.
This is right out in front of the mound. Salazar is over, and he puts it away for the first out.
Unlucky Barry.
Williams.
Now batting.
He couldn't handle the pressure of everyone cheering him. He couldn't handle the pressure of him cheering his name. So he struck out.
There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. That's popped up. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Nice.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
No, we won't get out of here, no, get out of here, Rockhounds. You monkeys. The crowd are hustling.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
This game is getting interesting real quick. And the last thing you want to do on the mound is fall behind. Needs to get back in the strike zone right here.
Count even now at 1-1. Morales over at second. Williams is over at first with 1 away. And he's popped him up. Salazar
it's gonna be cool.
Foul ground, and he brings it in on the warning track. Striding in, Hannes Stahl.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Hannes Stahl.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there at the letters 0-1.
First pitch strike. I've just realised they've got a new pitcher.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side.
Oh, what?
Multiple ways you can go fastball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Rough Riders are out in front, 4-3. Todd McCall
finally
from the pen to take over on the mound.
Finally, we got a new pitcher. Managers finally woken up and went, you know what, this guy needs to be taken out and disappeared.
Leading off the inning,
let's see if this
Shannon, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Let's see if this pitcher does any better.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy.
Yes.
They're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Now we're talking.
Count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high.
I didn't know Eddie Murphy was playing. Oh, God.
The 1-1 home. Into center field, line drive base hit. So the leadoff base hit puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
Whoa, that ball was close. Whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
Third baseman, number 2.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And he'll get back in safely. Into the box, Joseph Chaney, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
I think I need to be closer to the base.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Here's a look over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
I'm amazed we're still keeping that lead. They're knocking on the door. Let's hope we don't let them in.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. This is hit high and deep out to left.
He's gone.
Racing back, and they have taken the
Oh,
lead.
no. A 3-run home run.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, and it's now 6-4.
That puts us in a bad place.
This is one of those situations you dream about when you're a kid. He steps up in a big spot and blasts his first home run of the year to take the lead. Storybook stuff has come to life.
Diego Olivo will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Diego Olivo.
Yeah, we need a new pitcher after that. Bit late, but we need a new one after that last home run.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Steve Meyer. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. 3 runs already home here.
Go on, strike him out.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff
look
down
how
and away.
far that
You're
is
really
away
at a
from the strike zone.
when you fall behind 0-2.
That meant a lot. That meant a hell of a lot to that pitcher.
Standing in now, Jack Salazar. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Olivo, just 21 years of age. He offers up a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and a curveball. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. Two and one. Still only 1 out in the inning. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
He's getting nervous again.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Now batting.
Come on, can you strike the team out?
Blair Boat. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And it's fouled away. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think it's right where he wanted it to end up, but he couldn't get him to chase at it. We'll see what they go with now after that didn't work out.
Come on, Olivo.
2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strike.
Strike the team out.
So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left on base. 8th inning coming up. The Rockhounds are out in front, 6-4. Chris Kimball has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Rockhounds, number 6.
This is our last chance.
Kimball.
Leading off the inning, number 66. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
They brought out their best pitcher. They got 17,000 attendance. Nice.
The 1-0. And this will be fouled away.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Desperate times.
Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. Now another 1-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's the first out. Stepping into the box,
now
Barrett. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Here we go.
Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game.
Challenge
That's
completed
his
as well.
Third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Walter Chin stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
The 1-1 makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back.
Trying to test me.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Dorta is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in, Danny McCormick. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Go on, Danny.
1-0 count. Here it is. Here's a fastball low, and he's behind 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Oh, he's going to make him
he
walk.
was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline.
Oh, by the way, Reese, you might know this question, or you might know the answer to this question. I'll try you. Have you got a Luby's in your country? Have you eaten from a place called Luby's? Do you know what that is? Do you know what Luby's is? I understand if you won't know what it is, but it is a restaurant. I just wondered if you've ever eaten from Luby's before. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh. Hang on. Sorry. I think I'm getting mixed up with who lives where. I've got so many people who know. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry. 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 No worries. Sorry. I just had I thought for a sec you came from America and Then I thought, wait, hang on, that's coal that comes from America. Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. I keep getting mixed up. I just gotta do a quick something and. I was just texting Amanda. She asked me something, so I was just texting her. Oh, bless. Amanda's playing D by D right now. I can hear her up there. Sorry, Reese. God, you make me sound as though I'm like, duh, Euan, come on, I live in York, you silly muppet. Come on, then. 15 years, Euan. Geez, you should know this by now. Sorry, mate, but, you know, I'm trying to... It's like Who's Who. I'm trying to dot people as to where they are and who they are and what country they live in and all that sort of stuff. She's upstairs, mate, so I could shout up to her, but yeah, well.
To lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Come on, this is the time to get
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ken Morales. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. And that is down for extra bases. This will get 1 home and maybe 2. Barrett rounds the corner and is headed home. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Rockhounds lead it 6-4.
Damn, that was my fault. I should have run to home.
Now batting, Paul Shin. We'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Fielder, Paul Shin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Slider there gets a swing and miss.
She wouldn't have any. She wouldn't have any
for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back to back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Paul Shin is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, bottom of the 8th. We should have taken this. I should have run for home.
In now, John Kaiser. To the left side, but it's well foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
That was my fault, and I think I've set us up for a loss. We're gonna lose this now.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Wow, that was a pretty good two-strike slider right there. I think that would fool them and the umpire too.
God, that should have been on. That was just
One
on the
out, nobody
borderline.
on.
Come on, Olivo.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. McLean is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now back.
So the lineup flips
The
over
right
and
fielder,
digging in, Steve Dorta. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Changes up on him, and that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Slider taken for a called strike. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Come on.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Into the box, Antoine Shannon, and we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. First things first, here's a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there.
I got a feeling he's going to run. He's going to run at some point.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in.
Oh, damn it.
So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one.
I panicked.
Into the box now.
That's what happened. I panicked.
Cheney, he's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Cheney.
Oh my God. Again, it was down to me. I didn't think I was going to get the ball. And I panicked.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Dorta on second.
I didn't do that by accident.
2 down.
I didn't do that on purpose. I did it by accident. I panicked.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
Come on, strike him out. Strike him out, please.
Pulled toward right center field. Townsend on the move.
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So after the 3-spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. 9th inning coming up. The Rockhounds are out in front, 6-4. Eloy Mateo comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Eloy Mateo.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Barry Townsend, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
He's come out
nice clean base hit, his 3rd of the game.
He's come out the batting cages and smacked that.
Will come forward here in the late innings.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
So striding forward now, Williams. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
From the stretch, fouled away.
I'm nervous. I don't know why, but I'm nervous. I don't want to lose.
One pitch on its way. Hit on the ground is short. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base.
Oh, man, that's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man to start the 9th, and you're looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy bounces into a double play. We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
That guy got taken out at second base.
Stepping in now, Robert McLean. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Ha 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 ha. Do you hear that guy in the back? Do you want me to put it on a tee for you? Wow.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
3-1 count, tying run on the on-deck circle. You have to be very careful right here to make a quality pitch on 3-1.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Oh, God. The pressure now.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Game over.
It's nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're at home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Rockhounds jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Bobby Peters claims the win out of the pen, his first.
We just made too many errors again.
Records the save, his 4th of the
season. Made too many mistakes.
So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
We had more hits, but we made too many errors. And that's why we lost.
For the victorious Rockhounds, 6 runs, 9 hits.
Oh, my fielding actually went down. Oh, God. That shows that I made way too many mistakes. Yeah, but I could have done better. Always could have done better. My manager's not going to be happy. Yeah. Alright, time to save the data. Sorry for the blue screen, guys, but that's what happens when you save. No, 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 no. No, 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 Cookie. Alright, so we are now moving on to WWE. Tony wants me to get on wrestling, and then Reese will do For Honor, yeah, man? Wow, it's already 9:10. Yeah. Just have a couple more goes with For Honor, mate, and then we'll get on it. Alright? Are you going to be up for a bit, are you, Reese? Okay, well, I have to go make Tony happy first, you know. Alright, so I'll let you know, Reese. Alright, man. Okay, guys, I've been Baz86. I hope you've enjoyed these two baseball games that I've played. We won one and lost one, but we only lost it because of the errors and the panicking that I had in the game, as you saw yourselves for those who watched. So, I'll see you guys in the next Baz86 live stream. Take it easy. Bye for now.